Anyway. Hello, Bill. How's it going? I hope it's going good. I don't like making phone calls. I really don't like making phone calls. I know, crazy. Crazy. A cat doesn't like getting on the phone. It's weird. It's so weird. I mean, who doesn't love phone calls, right? Especially phone calls where you just try and get a single piece of information across, and why is this not working? Hello? Why you no work? Why you no work? That's why it didn't work. It was working earlier. How about now? There we go. Yes, hello Uwu Cup. Uwu Cup is very important. Uwu Cup is here to get me through the day. Because I have a pot of tea today. I've got myself a pot of tea. And I need it. Very good. Get what you needed out of the call at least? Yes. Yes. I got what I needed and I will be going in to get my dress started tailoring. Start the alterations on Monday. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. But man, just the effort that it took just to get there was kind of ridiculous. Because I called like an hour before stream. I think I called, or sorry, an hour before my usual stream time. I think I called at about 11, which seemed like it should work, you know? The lady answered, but she said they were pretty busy right now. I could hear customers in the background, and I was like, okay, I can call back in a little bit. That's fine. Because I wasn't sure if I need to set an appointment, and I didn't know how long that would take. So it's like, okay, I can call back. I think she said like 3 minutes for the first one. I think she told me 3 minutes. And I was like, okay, I can do that. So I hang up, I wait, I do a little something. I basically just set up my PC. I touched my little Minecraft farm a little bit. My Minecraft farm is doing pretty good though. Maybe I should show you guys. Maybe we'll do that at the end. But I finally got it more or less automated. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, much like I'm saying right now. Patiently. Very, very patiently. Very, very patiently. Very, very nice. Very good. Nothing bad. No, very, very patient. Of course I'm feeling anxious because I always feel anxious about phone calls. So like 4 minutes pass and I'm like, okay, she told me 3. I think it's good for me to call. So I call back. I'm like, hi, you told me to call back, so here I am. I was just wondering if I could get my dress tailored. And she seemed to have a hard time understanding what I was saying. She's very clearly Hispanic, so I don't know how good her English skills are, and unfortunately I don't speak Spanish. I should probably learn, just because it would be very, very useful for conversations like this. But yeah, so she said that she needed to talk to somebody else about it, and I was like, okay. So she puts me on hold. There's no music or anything, and I'm just sitting there for like another 4 minutes. I'm just waiting. Luckily, I have headphones. I have nice Bluetooth headphones with good microphones, so I don't have to actually hold the phone up to my face, which is very nice. It's very, very nice. And I'm just waiting. eventually she comes back and is like, yeah, the lady that I need isn't here right now. Can you call back in like half an hour? And half an hour is when I'm supposed to be starting stream, and I'm like, can I? Or okay, well, sorry, I forgot about one phone call, but yeah. Half an hour was like when I was gonna be starting stream, and I'm like, can I do like an hour? Because I'm just thinking like, okay, that's about when my ad break would be, so I should be able to like pause for a little bit, do the phone call, and then get back to you guys. And she's like, so 30 minutes? And I'm like, okay, fine, sure, I could do 30 minutes. So that's why I posted the little delay announcement. And then after the 30 minutes, I finally called back. And I honestly don't know if it was the same lady because I'm terrible at voices. And I wasn't trying super hard to like know whose voice it was. But I think it was the other lady because I called and she's like, hello, this is the place. And I'm like, hi. So I was told to call back. And I have a dress that needs altered. It needs tailored. And she's like, okay, yeah, we can do that. And I'm like, okay, when would be a good time for me to bring it in, or do I need an appointment? She didn't really answer that. She just gave me their hours. And I'm like, okay, I guess Monday? Can I come in Monday for it? And she's like, yeah, you can do that. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. The final phone call took like 2 minutes tops. I think it was just like a minute and it was done. And I'm like, I wasted like an hour just waiting for this 1 minute phone call. So anyways, I'm going in on Monday. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, sweet relief, but at the same time, yeah, and also just the sheer anxiety between every single phone call sucks. It's really, really unpleasant. It's like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. And I'm a nervous wreck whenever I have to call someone. Especially when it's like, it's somebody I don't know. And I don't know exactly what they're expecting from me. And also there might be a language barrier issue. And it's just, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Also, just really funny little side note. I don't know if it's even that funny, but all of the tailors or like alteration places near me, every single one of them is run by a Mexican lady. And I find that so cute and so funny. And also it's like, all right, no matter where I go, there's gonna be a little bit of a language barrier issue. We got this. But like every single one. You also judge phone calls. It's just so inefficient sometimes. Yeah. 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 Hello, witch. Welcome in. Alright. Well, if you guys are watching Time's Witness stream, you probably recognize this little spot. This is a spot that I was not able to go to. Well, not able to, but... Or not able to, but I just... didn't realize it was a thing. Or if I did see it, I didn't know what to do with the shapes back then. Or did I? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I didn't come down here. So we're just going to start with this because I just kind of wanted to get away from the town for a little bit. And also just, I needed a little walk. I needed a little walk in between my phone calls. So I took a walk in the witness. I needed a little bit of time. I needed a moment. So this is my moment. I walked down here and it was pretty nice. And I found this little thing. And so I did that. I still don't entirely understand how these ones are supposed to work other than like it's one line empty and then over. But the Boseki no cat witnessing? I don't even know, Twitch. I mean, I'm sorry, Locus. I'm sorry, Locus. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm witnessing the ocean. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. But hi, Alex. Hello, TM. I hope you all are having a wonderful day so far. There's another little environmental puzzle up there that I couldn't quite figure out. It looks like it should be one, but I can't find where it is. Also, I don't think I walked all the way over here. Well, you know, we're on the beach. We're on the beach. We're just enjoying a nice little walk on the beach. Looking at the sun. Looking at these rocks that definitely don't have a line going through them or anything. Because that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. You're just another Twitch chatter now? Oh, Locus, you've always been a Twitch chatter. All of you are Twitch chatters, it's okay. I'm one too! When I actually talk and not just lurk. Ugh. Thank you, Vil. Make sure to report the bot if you can. Alex, it's been fine, just busy. Got your piano keyboard today, finally. Ooh, that's exciting. You really have practice for not having played regularly the past 20 years. Oh, good luck. I took piano lessons as a kid, but I was never very good. Mostly because I always dreaded practicing. My family has a piano because my dad plays. But I hated practicing where everybody else could hear me. So, this is the new little thing. It's got a little boat and stuff. I really wonder if maybe we need to be on the boat for this part. I think probably. Because I think this right here is probably the circle. And then it extends out this way. That's my guess. Hello, we are investigating today indeed. Yeah, because that's definitely the end piece. There's also this, but I don't know where the start is. But again, that looks like a little end piece. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. And then there were two over there that were a pain in the butt. But I got those. And I also don't know if this is supposed to mean anything in particular. Other than, look, it's the sun! And then the ocean. And a boat. You know, I think the boat's supposed to be the clue here. So, anyway. There's that. And then this one over here is the one that I got because it is extremely finicky. It's very rude. See? Like, you have to get it like that. Okay, so luckily I'm actually in the right spot right now. But when I was trying to do it, it would like stop partway through and it was a pain. It was stupid. Anyway. Anyway, it's done. We don't have to worry about it. And let's go down to this puzzle. I was kind of looking at this one before stream, and I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this one. I think we need to cancel out this one entirely and use this one. Because these are 4 cancellation blocks. This one's a 4. This one's a 3 that could be rotated, however. I'm thinking this one probably needs to be rotated like this. And then we just need to figure out a pattern that will actually get all the other dots. So. Yeah. Or maybe like this. Actually, yeah, I think it might be this. this. And like kind of trying to come around at the end and go up and out. And then somehow we have to get all the others in a group. So I'm just going to start with like that. Or maybe... Yeah, see, that's not going to work because then this is... I don't know. I'm just gonna try it. No, that's not gonna work. Because we sealed off multiple things. So that can't work. Is that almost the pattern we need though? Does it almost work? Alex, you guess you have your grandmother on dad's side to thank for piano playing. When you were a kid, she just let you do loud as heck noises on the piano. Nice. No, I've just always been very, very self-conscious. Especially about any noise I make. So I don't like being loud. I just don't like being loud, so. Ah, darn it. That cuts off the 2. Can we go around like this? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Because then we have an issue. And that's also going to make an issue. This could work. If that very bottom one is just down 1, then this goes over, up. No, not quite. No, not quite. I do think that gets closer, though. So unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work for the shape. I think it might have to be like that. Yeah, I'm not sure with this one. This one's a little difficult. No, that's not gonna work again. Yeah, we can't add the shapes together. It's just not gonna work. We just have to completely cancel one of them out. Yeah, we have to cancel out the this one. Wonder, could we do something like that? No, not everything is going to be in the same area. So we can't. Here's the hard part. I wish we could just cancel out everything. I know there's no way this is gonna work. So many particular shapes. They are very particular. So Alex, on the piano, is there anything in particular you want to be able to play? I know Owl's talked about wanting to learn piano a few times. Mostly so he can play video game music. I'm curious if that's a very similar thing for you. This one took you forever and around to sleep, Noel. I see. I do something like that. Oh. Oh, we're so close. Oh no, it doesn't quite work. No, because we got all of them together. Dang it. So close. Lately it's been Edelweiss from Sound of Music. You did try it out today. You shall be having it in a week or so in your hands. Ooh, that's so exciting. When my sister was learning piano, she played my favorite things from the Sound of Music. That's one of the pieces she learned. If only the exit was right there. If only. Unfortunately, this just isn't gonna work. Not like this. I can't do anything like that either. I definitely have to have all the blue canceling out the T shape. You can more or less play a song that you hear or have heard. You're not as good as your dad at it. You haven't practiced that part of yours. But some songs you just know and you don't know why. That's really cool. Like, that's really impressive. I do not possess that skill. It's a very neat skill to have, though. Okay. How many things can we just cancel out? Just by kind of going around. And we're still... Oh, that's closer, but it's still not gonna work. Could I alter this to make it work? I feel like we're close. I do something with this. Because if we could do that, so I could bring the other one up. What can I do? What could I do here? Vil, you've always wanted to learn to play instruments in video games. Like in Sky Children of Light, there's in-game instruments, and Final Fantasy 14 bards can play instruments freely as well. That's cool. You can do similar in Guild Wars 2. I was part of a guild called Band of Bards. And some people were very, very good. They had dedicated sheet music for it. Alex, you just really concentrate on the song you hear. Listen to all the tones and sounds of all the instruments. You'd be surprised by all the things there are in a song. I'll believe you. That's crazy, though. That's very, very impressive. That's just a very, very impressive skill. Let's see. I do that and then there and if it wasn't for this one, we could do that. But the 2 is a problem. I think this is so close. So what can I do differently? What can I do slightly differently? Your solution look completely different, but you think there are many ones? Many different ones? Yeah, probably. Can't end it like that. Or like this. The stinking 2. Are we raging yet? I just started. I'm not raging yet. But welcome in, Bonham. I'm just pondering. Thinking and pondering. I'm pondering like a wizard ponders an orb. Because that leaves us with the same problem. I'm so close, just need to include it. Well, I know. That's the problem, though. No, not scammers. It wasn't a scammer phone call. It was trying to get a schedule working phone call. It was a scheduling phone call, which are not fun. Hey, we did it! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Yippee! Hello, box. This is a weird one. Why is there like a triangle there? Oh, it's a square. Just looks like a triangle because of the super harsh shadows. All right. We've got another one. Try and get some hair out of my hair tie so I can actually use my notebook. Solution to something? I know where it goes. I've already done one of these? Yeah, I've done one of them. or like put the solution in for one of them. So I know what they do, but I don't know what happens when you get all of them. So. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put it with the other one. And this time I'm gonna color it green. Because I can, because I made the other one pink and I keep hitting buttons. I keep throwing things at me. Where's my pen? There's my pen. This pen has a level on it. If I don't find scheduling phone calls fun, I shouldn't become a secretary. Good point. Good point. I probably shouldn't become a secretary. We'll try it like this. Alright, first I need to draw the little hexagon bases. And I did not prepare this very well on my graph paper, but that's okay. You know, it's really calling people that I hate doing. It's just pain. Just unpleasant. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Especially when people tell me to call back, and then I call back when they tell me to call back, and then they tell me to call back again, and I call back again at the time that they told me to come at the time that they told me to call back. And they don't answer that time. And so then I wait again, and I call back again. And then they put me on hold. And then tell me to call back. And so I call back again. And then I finally actually get the person that I need to talk to. And the final phone call was like 2 minutes at most. Yeah. It wasn't fun. It was not fun. I did not have a good time with that. It was unpleasant. YouTube learned at work that calling is how things get done. Emails get ignored. Yeah. Like, on one hand, calls get information across way faster when you can actually understand the other person. Rude of them? I don't think it was a rude issue. I think it was a miscommunication and them just not understanding what I was asking issue. I think that's what it was. I think it was just that I wasn't talking to the person who had the information I needed. And yeah, and she didn't know how to get the information I needed. So I'm not angry, it's just frustrating. That's all. Okay. Yippee! We did it! Now I can go back to the city where I can actually become annoyed. Yippee! Oh. Hey, those actually kind of make little pillars. I didn't notice that before. Can they kind of line up? Kind of. I don't think that's a line. I was also kind of wandering up to this tree again. I feel like there's gotta be something at this tree. But I don't know what the tree hides. What secrets do you have, tree? Kind of looks like you got a face. You've also got tiny little leaf. But you know, we're not gonna worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. Okay? I don't want to worry about it. So it's gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Yeah, we can't see into those. It's fine. I feel like I could get my head in the laser. It's just barely over my head. Wait, why is this one malaligned? Oh, is there a mirror? Oh, I think there's a mirror I need to shift. It's going to the city. I didn't notice that before. Mostly because I kind of stopped paying attention to the lasers. Where is it actually going? I think it's just going into the ocean. Yeah, I think we're supposed to rotate that so it bounces to the mountain. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Would I get copyright struck for that? I don't know. I also know that one's a environmental puzzle, but I don't care! Yeah, how did I not see this before? I think I'm supposed to use this to bounce it to the mountain. Yeah, it ain't no passing craze. With my vocal performance, I'm absolutely gonna get a vocal strike. I mean a copyright strike, be careful. Okay. You're right, you're right. I shouldn't risk it. Shouldn't risk it. Okay, we did this one, right? I've got like half of this one. But then I was trying to look at the shadows. And it just wasn't looking like anything useful. Covers are allowed on Twitch, you've checked. Twitch, yes. But I upload the VODs to YouTube. Usually. I think I might have actually lost a VOD or two. So, sorry. I just don't know what else to do with this one. I mean, it's not like my VODs actually get watched, but, you know. It's just possible. It's possible. Yeah, this tree's just so vague. Where in the world's that crackling coming from? Can't tell. That's gonna bug the crap out of me, though. You know, if you guys want to sing, you guys are absolutely allowed to sing. Do not let me stop you. Ah, okay, that's what that does. Just rotate it. I don't think that's going to be the right one. Meow. Meow. Oh, it was! Look at that! Okay, cool. So that's done. Yeah, I just don't know what to do here. Because we can't copy it again. And it's just too long. And I can't find its reflection. Like, it's just not... It ain't working. And it's going all the way up to that door. So I gotta open up that door first. Though you don't know if you should be nice or not. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that you're bringing that up. Okay, just tell me this. Is it a reflection one? Is it one where I need to find the reflection? Find the spot. Because it kind of seems like it should be up on this building. You know, this is when I really wish I just had a flashlight and I could just shine it on it. It'd be great. It'd be great. I think these ones are... I don't want... Okay, they're my second least favorite. Try other angles with the laser reflector. Okay. Yes, sir. There's nothing on this one. And I don't think it turned this at all. Yeah, it didn't turn this. Yeah, like there's nothing on here. It's completely empty. Still empty. And it doesn't seem to be doing anything to this one. It really doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah. Still nada. Don't know what you're expecting me to see. Trust? Okay. We're just gonna try all the angles. I think that's the original. Stupid ass cloud. You know, I kind of feel vindicated that I did actually have to hit it with a laser. Alright, let's go run off to the mountain. Stupid fucking cloud. Hate that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. This is also definitely a thing. But anyway. I'm not worrying about it right now. Stupid freaking cloud. Why does a laser even do it? Like, why? It better work. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. That still doesn't help with this. I'm just saying. Yeah, that shoots off into nothing. Old lady yells at clouds, literally. I'm not old. I'm not old yet. I'm not old yet. Still annoyed by that cloud, yes. The stupid cloud. Okay, can I just get a flashlight? Can I just have a flashlight just shine on there and be like, okay, job done. Yeah, I just don't know where the other part of this is. Whatever. I'll just leave it. Let's see, it was this room. So, just as I was looking, I saw this, so I'm gonna write it down. As I was cooling down from my phone call annoyance and waiting for phone call. That's huge brain. It is big brained. Thank you. Let's see. 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't know how people get through this game without drawing basically everything. Okay. Red is gonna be pink. So 3 down, 3 across, well, 4 across, and then black. I'll just make it out of pen because that seems fitting. And then all the others are yellow stars. Yeah, stupid phone call. Fortunately, the yellow is extremely hard to see in highlighter, but it's there. I'll draw over in pencil. That way I know for sure that they are stars. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Shouldn't be too bad. So we can do like those 3. And then those 2 have to be cut off. And unfortunately the whites need cut off as well. So instead, maybe we could do... Nope, that's too much black. Maybe that? Nope. Maybe we start here. We can't do that. We can't. No, because again, that's not going to work because then all these are the same. Yeah, stupid heckin' phone calls. I don't like phone calls. Nobody likes phone calls. And if they do, I think they're a liar. Oh, that is too many pinks. Or too many reds. Yeah. Wait. Why am I evil? Why am I evil? Why am I being called evil? Oh, those are not gonna work anyway. I got the groups completely wrong. Why? When aren't I evil? Rude. It's rude. Oh, that's not gonna work. And again, that's not gonna work. It's like I need to cut him off like that. But again, it just don't work too well that way. Mods, take this flow to the clay mines. Put him on the front lines of the army. It'll be over soon. Oh, their brainwave amplifiers help me solve the puzzle. Right. Yeah. Definitely. Let's see, maybe that? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. That took too long. Okay, let me just draw that in. Just in case. I shouldn't need it again, but I just like having the solutions. Just in case. Okay. And how's this one? Where the heck are we looking for that solution? I don't see anything. It's probably through the window. Maybe? Maybe this? Where am I supposed to stand for this? Okay, I think it's right here? That looks correct. That looks correct. Okay, let's write that down. So this one's 3 by 3. I'll be honest, part of me kind of forgot how to do these. I was like, I know I need to find the pattern somewhere, but I don't remember where. Okay. I think I have it written down because I never trust my brain to remember these things. Gotta leave work now. You shall be right back. Drive safe. Drive safe. Don't get any crashes. There we go. I got that so much faster than you did. I got lucky, honestly. I got lucky with this one. Think I could have done the puzzle from back there? Maybe. But I prefer being up close and personal. And I like having it written down. I didn't need to open the door. Well, actually, you do kind of have to open the door in order to solve the puzzle, so... Anyway. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I already did this one. Dang it. Dang it. Have I been up here? Wait, have I been up here? I have, haven't I? What's even the point?
Oh my.
Okay, we're gonna pause that because it's time for ads. I don't know if I've listened to this one or not. I think I have, but it's fine. Anyways, ad break time. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Oh, for a second I thought it was double chikorita. But no, one Togepi, one Chikorita. Okay, are you guys ready for philosophy? I don't know if I'm ready for philosophy, but, you know, we're gonna listen to it anyway.
God, how does it happen in this poor old world? That
What's
thou
the
art
point
so
of being
great,
up here?
and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest
Something do
thyself to
move.
everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs, and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears, and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Dank, circa 1520.
Okay. Going outside. Oh, it opened this door. Okay. Oh, hello? No, still no reflection on that. And I haven't done this one, which requires me to go up there somehow. How do I get up there? Okay, I guess that red building's our next target. Yeah, because I've been up here. Again, I can't see that. There's... I think that's the same wire. Okay. Yeah, so that's a single wire. How am I supposed to get up there? Can't climb. There's no parkour. Don't see any sort of ladder. What the heck? It looks like this. I think I'm supposed to move this across. Okay. I don't remember how I got this one open. Or was it already open? I don't remember. I do not remember if that was a thing. Or maybe that has to do with these? Oh, it probably has to do with these. Okay, it was already open. Got it. That's definitely going to become a thing later. Okay, so let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 by 4. I'm gonna draw this one bigger. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it a nice square. Okay, where are we saying the start point is? So there's the exit, and then the starting point is in the other corner. I'm assuming this is the exit. So I think it's like this. So let's go to the opposite corner. See if there's a very obvious starting thing. Kinda? Floor is clear at least. Okay, we're gonna try... I'm redrawing it smaller again. It's almost like it's just easier with the grid. Oh, wait. Starting point. Okay, starting point's in pen. So... if that's the ending corner, then I'm gonna say we start by going left 1, 2, 3. So not to the end. And then up 1. And then left 2, but then we hit green. Is that gonna work? Hmm. Maybe I'm supposed to just focus on the green and ignore the blockades? So it definitely seems like it wants us to come through here. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the blockade down as like a little X. And then we're gonna say up 1. And then left 1. Up 1. Right 1. And then up 1 again. And then right 1. And then down 1. Right. And then down again. To the right. And then up 2. And that seems like it should probably be the path. Only issues if that little blockade is something I'm actually supposed to avoid. But it's not. Okay, cool. Funny how this was the first puzzle you solved at the town just because you were exploring. Nice. Okay. Now I can make a bridge. Kinda. Why are there 2 exits? Oh, probably one of them is for the environmental puzzle underneath. Okay, well, let's... So I kind of have to cut it off like that, but... Okay, there we go. No? Wait, why'd that not work? Oh, that's why. Because it's 5 tall, not 6 tall. Alright, so we have a 3. We have another 3 right there and 1 here. So we could make that shape, but... That work? I guess? I don't know if it matters which side we do. Oh, we got up here. Alright, you stupid shine, you better show up. Stupid little thing. Okay, well, we finally got it. Finally got our solution. Okay, so it goes all the way through. Then across to the right. To the middle. Out the right. And then down. And around. And out the left side. Nobody stops this cat. Well, I don't know. I don't know, the devs have been trying. They've been trying. Okay. Oh, right. Before I forget, let's go back down here. What? Oh, I have to have it half tall. You know what? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna deal with it. Except that'd be really easy to do, so okay, fine. Fine. Oh, except I did it wrong. Fine. Okay. Right there? Yeah, that. What do you mean that's not it? Excuse you. I'm sorry if you're not the perfect little circle. These are just so temperamental. Okay, there. We good? We're good. That was just one guy. Well, he's a smarty patootie. He's a smarty pants. Dude is definitely smarter than I am, that's for sure. Oh! Oh, hello! Okay, I think it's like that? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, we got blocks! It's a mirrored one. Please don't get rid of my sight, please. That should be okay. No, not gonna work. Not gonna work again. No. No, now we have stuff in the middle. Okay. There we go. Have you found the rule about the white panels? I think I understand it, but I haven't found anything about it. I've just kind of been guessing. Dang it. So close. Okay, maybe we just have to go up and around like that. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Because this white one needs cut off. Can't really blame the dev for the environmental puzzles being a bit fiddly to work. Creating the engine for it must have been fun. He sure did something crazy just to make these things work. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, what if I start on this side instead? Down, around. There we go. Every time just more gets added. Ah, no. Again, it's so close. So close and yet so far. I think we have to do the similar thing where start on the opposite side. No, it's not gonna work. Because then this black one's in the white. Of course, can't do that because it completely blocks off the wrong bits. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. What happened, Bottom? Did something go wrong? Is this what I did before? Seems like what I did before. You really like how the town's the culmination of everything? Yeah. It's definitely good. Okay, so apart from that one spot, this does work. There we go. Okay. Yippee! We got another door open. Okay. And then we're gonna head back to the light one. And we're just gonna draw the solution in. I probably could have done this from the other side, but it's fine. Actually, maybe I couldn't have because it wasn't really... Yeah, I couldn't really see what I was doing there, so... Okay. And that's finally open. Is that it? Oh, you were just singing? Okay. Understandable. Anything in here? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I care at this point. There it is. There's the town. I didn't think it would let me hit the circle from there. Alright. Is that the final laser? Did we do it? Did we complete the town? I think we're done. I think we're done with the town. Yippee! So I guess now we just go to the mountain. And then after whatever the heck the mountain does... Well, assuming this actually works. And actually goes to the mountain. Then after whatever the mountain does, we go around and maybe try to find more environmental puzzles. Yay! Yay, yay! Oh, actually, should I put in the philosophy codes that I found first? Or should I go to the mountain first? Like, does it affect the ending? Yippee! We'll see what that does. Maybe we should go put in the philosophy codes first. Okay, I think that's the... It was at the windmill, right? Oh. E. Time for the mountain, not the other codes first? Oh no, it wasn't here. It was close to here. It wasn't inside. Oh, I don't remember where the original like starting area is. Did I? Wait, did I ever come over here? Oh my gosh. Really? I have to go back far enough that it all kind of blurs together. Oh, that's so silly. That's such a silly one. Oh. Bunch of tree things that kind of look like people. Yeah, I don't know if I ever came to this small little place. I don't know if I ever looked at this. I went in there. Like, I definitely came through here. I can't wait for time to find the environmental puzzles and then go back through everything. And be like, how the heck did I miss all these? Trees. Sky. Yeah, I definitely have to take the boat for some of these. Is that? That looks like something. I'm not seeing the starting point. Oh, you think she sees them but thinks it's just visual fluff? Oh. That could be. That could be. Is that? I can't tell if that's supposed to be a circle. She traced a few with the mouse. Oh no, but she never clicked them. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Okay, so I did do all these. Okay, this is tutorial area. But I did do them. Singing lines though. Okay, that was one of them. Actually, I don't think this bunker was it. No, this is just one of them. This still bothers me. Like, it's a heckin' cloud. It's a cloud tree, and I don't know what to do with it. You never figured out what the cloud tree is either. Yeah. Okay, I know I got that one. That one I need to move some stuff. Is an Easter egg like the statues that hold each other's hands? Okay. As long as that's all it is. And that's not something where it's like, oh, surprise! It was actually another puzzle all along! And then I cry. Was the room in here? For some reason I thought the room was in here. Is it not? Do you guys remember where that room is? Because I am... Was it outside? I'm pretty sure I opened up a shortcut. Was it this one? I think I listened to that. What room? The philosophy room. The room where you put in the codes and the video pops out. That one. Oh, it is down the windmill. In the tunnels? Ah, heck. Okay. We'll go back to the windmill. Is this the quicker way? No. Okay, we'll go back to the windmill. It's the town. Windmill should be this way. Through the pink trees. There we go. Here's the windmill. Okay, I might need more directions for this. I'm trying to remember where it was, and I am just not. My lack of direction hits again. It's also been a while since we've been there. Is that one? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, it is in the windmill. Okay. Tunnels inside the windmill. Ah, this is still locked. I don't know why. Okay. 7 of them? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's supposed to be 7? Jeez. Cheese and crackers. Okay. Okay, this one is just basically a spiral tracing the outside. It's the third. Just walking through the puddle in shoes kind of hurts me a little bit. I wonder if the ruins here were inspiration for the environments in game. wonder what he chose the flame to represent. Because depending on the person, it could easily represent a multitude of things. Like maybe you could theorize that it's that is keeping the flame of passion alive for making a game. Trying to make it all the way to the end. He's a white streak in the hair as if he suffered bad blunt trauma. Not sure if that's relevant. I don't know. For a second, I thought he actually dropped the candle into the mud. Man, my brow's just been so itchy today. I had to, do something about it. I wonder how long this is. It definitely makes for a very odd short film. I kind of like it, actually. Videos are very long. Think you can control them. There's a playback progress on the line I drew. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're only like halfway. Jeez. I feel kind of bad skipping it though. You know what? We're not gonna skip it. We're just gonna keep watching. We're gonna see it all the way through. I need to see this man's anguish and his eventual triumph. Come on, dude, you can do it! Is he just gonna perish? Man perishes at finish line. With my notepad, I feel like I'm ready to take notes for a class. Like, ah, yes. There's going to be a quiz on this video. I should really call this a movie. This is a short film. I don't think it's appropriate to call it anything else. Did he drip the wax to make it stay up better? I don't think he even puts it on the wax, though. Okay, and then he died. And there's just been a bunch of people watching the whole time? Is this like an excerpt from an actual movie or something? It's suddenly black and white? Okay. Alright, class, don't forget to deliver your papers at the end explaining what the message was and what it was trying to share. Sorry, I kind of butchered your message. Who's trying to share that everything is futile? Well, maybe. I do think that's one interpretation you could go with. Nostalgia clip. A scene from Andrei Tarkovsky's art house film where a man agonizingly tries to carry a lit candle across a dry pool. This is widely interpreted as a metaphor for the player's own struggles and persistence in solving the game's notoriously difficult puzzles. Huh. Okay. I could see it. You feel like more than that? I definitely agree that the initial, like the original film is definitely meant to be more than that. Like it's got vibes. This movie's got vibes. I really like it. It's kind of got the same feeling to me as Kentucky Route Zero. It's just got the same vibes. It's just one interpretation, so it's definitely open to more. And that's the thing about art. It's open to interpretation. I don't know. I could also easily see it as the artist's struggle to create something like this. Like this being the game as a whole. Anybody know what that means? Dedicated in memory to my mom. Did I get that right? Did I get it right? Yay, I got it right. Dedicate to the memory of my mother. Okay. And the last one I currently have.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physical laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a
What is he
sense of
talking about?
understanding significance of the world in any way. The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental laws. There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world which you could call, we discuss it at various hierarchies or levels. Now, I don't mean to be very precise, there's a level, there's another level, and another level, but I will indicate by describing a set of ideas to you, just one after the other, what I mean by hierarchies of ideas. For example, at one end, we have the fundamental laws of physics. Then we invent
Feynman
other
doing
terms
Feynman type lectures.
for concepts which are approximate, who have, we believe, the ultimate explanation in terms of the fundamental laws. For instance, heat. Heat is supposed to be the jiggling, and it's just a word for a hot thing is just a word for a mass of atoms which are jiggling. For that, fundamentally, we should think of the atoms jiggling. But for a while, if we're talking about heat, we sometimes forget about the atoms jiggling. Just like when we talk about the glacier, we don't always think of the hexagonal ice snowflakes which originally fell. Another example of the same thing is a salt crystal.
I think a lot of people actually forget that heat is atoms jingling.
But we have this concept, salt crystal, which carries a whole pattern already of fundamental interactions, or idea like pressure. Now, if we go higher up from this, in another level, we have properties of substances like refractive index, how light is bent when it goes through something, or surface tension, the fact that the water tends to pull itself together, is described by a number. I remind you that we have to go through several laws down to find out that it's the pull of the atoms and so on, but we still say surface tension. And
Some of those guys seem so bored.
Of the inner workings, always. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Go on, up in the hierarchy. With the water, we have the waves, and we have a thing like a storm. We have a word for storm, which represents an enormous mass of phenomena. Or sunspot, or star, which is an accumulation of things. And it's not worthwhile always to think of it way back. In fact, we can't, because the higher up we go, we have too many steps in between, each one of which is a little weak, and we haven't thought them all through yet. If we go up in this hierarchy of complexity, we get to things like frog, or nerve impulse, which you see is an enormously complicated thing in the physical world, involving an organization of matter in a very elaborate complexity. And then we go on, we come to things, words, and concepts like man, and history, or political expediency, and so forth, which is a series of concepts that we use to understand things at an ever higher level. And going on, we come to things like evil, and beauty, and hope. Now, which end is nearer to the ultimate creator, or the ultimate? So if I make a religious metaphor, which end is nearer to God? Beauty and hope, or the fundamental laws? I think that the right way, of course, is to say that the whole structural interconnections of the thing is the thing that we have to look at, and that the sequence of hierarchy, that all the sciences and all the efforts, not just the sciences, but all the efforts of intellectual kind, are to see The connections of the hierarchies is to connect beauty to history, is to connect history to man's psychology, the man's psychology to the working of the brain to the neural impulse to the chemistry, and so forth, up and down, both ways. And today we cannot, and there's no use making believe we can, draw carefully a line all the way from one end of this thing to the other. In fact, we've just begun to see that there is this relative hierarchy. And so I don't think either end is nearer to God's. And to stand at either end and to walk out off the end of the pier only, hoping out in that direction is the complete understanding, is a mistake. And to stand with evil and beauty and hope, or to stand with the fundamental laws, hoping that way to get a deep understanding of the whole world with that aspect alone, is a mistake. And it is not sensible either for the ones who specialize at one end and the ones who specialize at the other end to have such disregard.
It's a
for
long
each
speech
other.
because it's a lecture.
People say they do. But that actually the great mass of workers in between, connecting one step to another, are improving all the time our understanding of the world, both from working at the ends and working in the middle. And in that way, we are gradually understanding this connection, this tremendous world of interconnecting hierarchies.
If you expected science to give all the answers to the wonderful questions about what we are, where we're going, what the meaning of the universe is, and so on,
Was expecting the second part.
Become disillusioned and then look for some mystic answer to these problems. How a scientist can take a mystic answer, I don't know, because the whole spirit is to understand. Well, never mind that. I don't understand that. But anyhow, if you think of it, though, the way I think of what we're doing is we're exploring. We're trying to find out as much as we can about the world. People say to me, are you looking for the ultimate laws of physics? No, I'm not. I'm just looking to find out more about the world. And if it turns out there is a simple ultimate law that explains everything, so be it. That would be very nice to discover. If it turns out it's like an onion with millions of layers and we're just sick and tired of looking at the layers, then that's the way it is. But whatever way it comes out, its nature is there, and she's going to come out the way she is. And therefore, when we go to investigate it, we shouldn't pre-decide what it is we're trying to do, except to find out more about it. If you say, but your problem is, why do you find out more about it? If you thought that you were trying to find out more about it because you're going to get an answer to some deep philosophical question, you may be wrong. It may be that you can't get an answer to that particular question by finding out more about the character of nature. But I don't look at it. My interest in science is to simply find out about the world, and the more I find out, the better it is. I like to find out. There are very remarkable mysteries about the fact that we're able to do so many more things than apparently animals can do, and other questions like that. But those are mysteries I want to investigate without knowing the answer to them. And so altogether, I can't believe the special stories that have been made up about our relationship to the universe at large, because they seem to be too simple, too connected, too local, too provincial. The earth, he came to the earth. One of the aspects of God came to the earth, mind you. And look at what's out there. How can he? It isn't in proportion. Anyway, it's no use arguing. I can't argue it. I'm just trying to tell you why the scientific views that I have do have some effect on my beliefs. It also, another thing, has to do with the question of how do you find out if something's true? And if you have all these theories of the different religions, have all different theories about the thing, then you begin to wonder. Once you start doubting, just like you're supposed to doubt, you ask me, is the science true? We say, no, we don't know what's true. We're trying to find out. Everything is possibly wrong. Start out understanding religion by saying everything is possibly wrong. Let us see. As soon as you do that, you start sliding down an edge, which is hard to recover from. And so with the scientific view, or my father's view, that we should look to see what's true and what may not be true, once you start doubting, which I think to me is a very fundamental part of my soul, is to doubt and to ask. And when you doubt and ask, it gets a little harder to believe. You see, one thing is I can live with doubt and uncertainty and not knowing. I think it's much more interesting to live not knowing than to have answers which might be wrong. I have approximate answers and possible beliefs and different degrees of certainty about different things, but I'm not absolutely sure of anything. And then many things I don't know anything about, such as whether it means anything to ask, why we're here, and what the question might mean. I might think about it a little bit. If I can't figure it out, then I go to something else. But I don't have to know an answer. I don't feel frightened by not knowing things, by being lost in the mysterious universe without having any purpose, which is the way it
How
really
much
is.
longer is this?
Tell, possibly. It doesn't frighten me.
Oh, okay, just send it. Perfect. Okay. I actually found this pretty interesting. I don't know about you guys. Oh, okay, it was 6. Ah, man, I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3. Oh my goodness. I don't know where those are. I have no heckin' idea. Let me just take a look back through my notes and see if I could find another one. They might be in my other notebook. I might have put them in my other notebook. Hi, Bill! You just missed the lectures. Okay, so null. Alright, let me go back and read your guys' comments now that we're not being talked at. Da, 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 da. I don't think that the dev was making fun of players for playing his game. I really don't think that's what the man with the candle is trying to get across. You love those people who vulgarize science. You're not smart enough to actually understand what they say, but putting it simple like that. I'm not sure if you really put all simple, but... Flow seems like a lecture about how we use words to interpret and communicate what we see/experience IRL, but sometimes we forget that a label is restricted when compared to reality. That is what the first half of that lecture was talking about, I think. Yeah. And then the second half was very much about, like, look, you're not going to understand everything by trying to get super deep into one, like, either the nitty-gritty physics of the world or into the philosophy of the world. Like, you're not going to understand everything just by going down one side. The interpretation of this lecture seems to be about the environmental puzzles. Maybe. I think also just that I think that the dev just really liked this philosophy and wanted to share it. I think that's what a lot of this is. No, you think a lot. You think a lot about in this game is really about time and how the inevitability of decay and how we spend our human time, but you haven't put it all together either. Flow is interesting in some aspects, obvious in another, and a bit doesn't make sense for another. Yeah. Okay. In the end, science is a collaboration. Yes, yes it is. Birikomita? Is that how you say your name? And do you have a nickname you prefer? There's a pretty explicit spiritual lecture in here too. Yes, yes. Very much so. The whole game is indeed around the subject of interpretation, how you can see something completely different from someone without context can. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point. Close enough? Okay. Well, I tried. Can I call you Biddy? Does that work? Or do you prefer something else? Sure? Okay, awesome. Unfortunately, this is a slightly unfortunate time to come in because it is time to run the ads. Twitch demands three minutes of ads per hour. So we gotta do that. So everybody, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Oh, yeah. Man, that Kecleon came in hard. Jeez. Alright, well, welcome back, guys. Alright, so unfortunately, I do only have these 3 codes. I can I forget, did we use this to open up the viewing port? Is that how we opened it in the first place? I think so. Also, I swear this has got to be environmental 1, but I have no idea where the starting point is. So there's an Avatar fighting game. I didn't even notice them the first time. I did, actually. I did notice the vines. But I just couldn't find the starting point for them. So I just kind of left it. With the grid being the way it is, I'm wondering if this is actually meant to be a clue or something else. Seems to be on the rails, yeah. I don't know how to get up there, though. We'll have to find this spot. Oh yeah, I only did one of these. It's fine. Oh right, I solved it without knowing how the guns actually worked. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, I'm just gonna leave it. We're missing 2? What do you mean missing 2? Oh! Oh, hello, I didn't see this before. Oh, for the game. 12 iconic characters from Avatar: The Last Airbender. 12 iconic characters from Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra. Korra's literally the only one from her series that you can see. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's sad. But that's funny. Yeah, it seems like starting point is on here. Need to figure out how to get up there. This one seems open. The other side is closed. Sure wish there was a map I could look at. Alright, that's up to here. Oh yeah, I never did do this. Oh, this might have another code. Okay, let's do this one. Let's see. So that's a 2. This one's also a 2. Maybe we just make that a 4. If only I could cut it off like that. Okay, maybe we do that instead. And then that should open. Ah! Getting pushed out of the way. Jeez. Okay, why the double arrows? Does it mean I have to... Is it that? No? Why? Why? I do not understand. Would that work? Okay, that works. And so with that... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Oh, there's the circle. No, that's gotta be the end point. Is this a boat one? I feel like this might be a boat one. be over here. It's gotta be far enough that the colors will look the same. Okay. After this, though, we'll go up to the mountain. It's kind of close. I also still don't know what's up with this guy. Forever reaching for the goblets. I could put all my solutions of the different white panel puzzles next to each other and I'd probably figure the rule out. I could, but I haven't been taking screenshots or writing them down. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not finding the right spot for this. I'm just going to assume it's a boat thing. That's the spirit. Thanks. You know, I don't care enough. Is that it? This still feels like it should be a thing. I guess I forgot to look while I was up on the tower. Pretty sure that's where that one's gonna be. Mystery does live on. For now. I just can't see the starting point. Okay, well, I do have confirmation that it is one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Any others that we can easily see from here? Not seeing any obvious ones. We already did that one. I'm sure there's more, but I also just kind of don't care enough. I just don't care enough. We're gonna go to the mountain. We're just gonna go to the mountain. And then we're gonna see what happens. We will find out later. Okay. Mountain! Yippee! I don't know if I care enough to 100% this game. I'll be honest. Like, is there something cool? Probably. Do I care enough? I don't think so. Not this time. If anything, I'd probably just look up a guide for all the environmental puzzles. Because I found quite a few. But there's also just so many I haven't found yet. There's a ton. And I don't know if I really want to go through trying to find all of them. This is not the way up the mountain. I think I've got double what you have, Flo. I see. Do I want to know if there's something cool? I probably want to know. I'm sure there's something if you get all the environmental puzzles. So I guess confirmation, is there something if I find all the environmental puzzles? And I definitely know of more that I haven't gotten. Specifically the ship ones. Like there's a bunch in there and I just have not. I just have not cared to. Just because I know it's going to be time consuming. And I don't know if it's worth it to me. Flo, you don't remember. That's okay. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. This is no surprise. There's nothing 100%. Really? That surprises me. Oh, the Avatar fan game is made by the people who made the unofficial My Little Pony fighting game. That's like Fighting Herds, right? Is that the name? I think that's the name of it. Let's see, it's this way, right? I think so. Any more easy ones? I think there's more in the goop as well, where I have to move the bridges and such. After checking, you will have some changes like trophies in-game, but it's mostly for completion. Yeah, I don't think I care. That path looks like it's one. Don't know where the start is. But it looks like it. I feel like the sun has to be a start for one of them. There's a dude climbing a mountain. It's fine. It's fine. This is one of those games where I just need to tell myself, it's fine if I don't find everything. It's okay. It's a-okay. Usually when you 100% game, it's not so much that you want to do it, more that you just played the game so darn much it happened. Understandable. Understandable. Usually when I 100% a game, it's because I just really like the game and I was already really close to 100% and I'm like, you know what? I can 100% this. Is that the guy who's giving the lecture of the video we just watched? You normally only 100% if you're having fun doing it or if it isn't plain boring to do so. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. People who chiseled things out. That? Yep. Of course it is. Of course it is. Is that the spot? Jeez. You know, we're just using a statue. Kind of looks like a dead body. No, it's not Feynman. Okay. I will believe. Okay, we use that. Any more? Any more on this side? Oh, that's the same one. I'm not seeing any more on there. What a bro helping while resting? Yeah. More people with laptops out and what I think are chisels. Why are they so angry? Why are you guys arguing? Got a book. I kind of just won't push them. Just think of how satisfying of a crunch that would be. Is that... Is that one? I think that is one. Yeah, I think that's one right there. Yeah, just crack. Shatter. He'd shatter into a bunch of pieces. Alright, I'm stalling. Let's just do this. Alright! Yippee! Curses. Of course it turned into another puzzle. Of course it did. I have a feeling I need to unlock each one of these. How can I do this with their feet in the way, though? Because I have to get around the black... Oh, that's another black dot. Yeah, I so foolishly thought it was the end. It's like, that's not gonna work. What the heck? Oh, interesting. So I guess depending on the start point, it gets rid of one of my end points? Yeah. But that's obviously not gonna work. Maybe here? I think I can make this work. Yeah, okay. Well, kind of freaked me out. That kind of freaked me out. Okay. My endpoint's the opposite corner for this one. Might? No, it's not quite gonna work. Because I still have a black and white together. I have to be able to see the end point. Maybe here? Yeah. Okay. And now this one is the opposite corner again. I think maybe this? Depends, does it let me through there? No. I can't go through there. It's not gonna work though. I think here. Go through, down, and around. No! Evil cable! What an evil, horrible cable. Ah. That was such a clean solution otherwise. Okay, fine. Try and go... Oh wait, I already got that one. Right, never mind, I don't need that one. Where's this one go? Okay, this is the one I need. Yeah, this is why good cable management is essential. It really is. Maybe here? No, that black and white are still stuck together. Maybe over here. And then that's another white in that corner. I need to come back in though, was the problem. It's like this. It might work. Let's fully go around. And come up through here. Chris is. No, it's not gonna count. I need that corner. Okay, maybe here. There we go. Okay, assuming the corner's block. There we go. Ta-da! Maybe I could have fallen to my doom. Darn it, I didn't try hard enough to die. Uh-oh. It's been watching me. Someone's been watching, monitoring, looking what I've been doing. Every single little area. Did I even see the cameras? I don't think I did. Would it work? Yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be funny though. It does give a nice bird's eye view of some stuff. So there's that. Any more tea? Nice view of ones that I might have missed. How far is it? Oh, darn. It doesn't. It just resets. It's a glass tube. Alright. Hello! I'm sure you know I'm here already. Hello? This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I see the puzzle. I see another puzzle. And another one that my view is blocked on. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Okay. Something screen time. Yeah, you know, I think they need to work on theirs. Oh, it's a little model. I can't tell. I think that's at the temple. Oh, hello. Are you going to make me a bridge? Oh, yes it does. That's not quite gonna work. How about I basically trace the outside? It's a long path. Oh, except I slightly done goofed. There we go. It's a long path, but it'll let me see everything and then still get to that office. As you said, it must have been fun making the engine for this. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Oh. Jeez, that is freaky. And that is incredibly hard to see. Can I? Okay, I can. But I need to figure out a solution ahead of time. Okay, so we have a... So it's a 4 and another 4. They have to intersect. I'm thinking the tall one probably has to go on the far right and the horizontal on the left. So they'll contain the black dots. And then I pretty much just have to split the whites. Alright, let me write this one down. It's just kind of hard to see. And I want to make sure I get it right. Welcome to the mountain. I'm at the mountain. I made it to the mountain. Yeah, I definitely see why you said I'm not finishing this game today. 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to finish on Friday. Maybe. And just double checking, goes out the upper right corner. Yes. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying I will for sure. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just writing down the puzzle in my notebook. So there's a 4, then the vertical 4. Okay. So, assuming that the vertical is going through... I should be using my paper for this. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. I'm assuming that the horizontal kind of has to go through the vertical one. And I think the vertical should probably go through the black dot on the bottom. I don't think it has to. Actually, it might have to not. I'm not sure. Because we could do that. Take this around and then basically do that. Bring it up. And then... kind of want to cut it off right there. But for the shape, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. But the vertical either has to be on the far left or the far right. It has to be one of those. So instead, it could be like that. Kind of. Would that work? I don't know if that would work. Yeah. Okay, that works. That would do it. Okay. Let me trace out my path. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Because we have black and white together. So no, it can't be on that side. Which means it does have to be on the other one. Basically, no matter what, we have to contain that middle section, though. We don't have a choice. So maybe it's like that. Me up. But then we have to cut it off. So I think the answer is that. And going up. But again, that doesn't quite work. It's right there. It's right there. It is 4 each. And we can't split the shapes. So can I have the shape going like that somehow? Is there a way to deal with the other one? Is there a way to deal with that? Maybe if I do this? Oh, yep. Yep, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Got it. Took a little bit. I think I got it. Up and around. Making sure that the pieces aren't touching. Okay, now what in the world is this gonna do? I have no idea. But it's gonna do something. Now controlling this is going to be another challenge altogether. Alright, all the way up to the top. Down 2, over, and up around the black. Okay, that lit up something. I don't know what, but it did something. Okay, so for the big area here. It is... Why do you gotta do that? So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can go around it like that. All right. I'm gonna write this down really quick. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. So blocks of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another 4. And another 4. Alright, so there's my outline. And it can go out to the left or to the right. And the starting point is bottom middle. Here's a break. And there's a slanted 4. And we've got a black square. And a white square. Okay. And then I'm going to put little X's on the squares where I can't walk. Okay. So it's just these 4 that I can't walk through. And then, oh. We pretty much have to get that full outside. Yeah. Pretty much have to do the full outside to see the other puzzles. I think we probably do the left side first. Just kind of seems like the obvious. So if I can go around to those and then bring this back. How am I gonna cut that off into a 3 though? I mean into a 4. Probably like that. Now before I do that, I should come through here. No. Because I can't walk that path. I don't think I can walk this path either. Now, maybe completing all the things in there. Oh, there's the other puzzle. I don't think I'll be able to see it with this. Okay, we will be back. There's definitely something in there. Can I walk? Oh, I can walk in here. Okay. So I can walk diagonally. Let's see, it's through the very middle. So from the middle point to the other middle. Okay. So it is traversable. Unfortunately, it doesn't particularly help me this time, because I kind of just stay on the same path. But we can get through. And that's the important part. Paint was such a great tool in this game. I believe it. I just prefer pen and paper. Okay. I'm sorry, what now? It can go out here? Okay, I don't know how that's supposed to work, but sure. Oh no, it's gonna start wrapping it. That's so mean. Excuse me? Excuse me? You don't judge it. You don't judge if it works, it works. Yes. How? What? Oh. Okay, I see. I see, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Oh, gosh. Okay, nope, we're writing this down. We're writing this one down. First, I'm putting like a big ol' square of do not touch around my master one. Okay, so 4 by 4. Four by 4, starting bottom left corner, ending upper right corner. Then we've got, I don't know why they made them blue, because there's no other shapes. It's an L. It's a blue L. And then there's a single dot that we have to get. Okay. You did all of the tower without nodes. Was that smart? You know, I'm just gonna say good job. Good job getting through there. I am not going to follow your lead, but you know, you do you. Let's see, sub 3. Yeah. Okay, at least the puzzle itself is very simple once you write it down. Perspective is rough. So up 1, right 1, up 2, right 1, down to the bottom, up and in. Okay. All right, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by, I believe this is another 5. Okay, 5 by 5. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting bottom left again, ending upper right. And these are rotatable. Not all of them are rotatable. Okay, bottom left corner. It's a 3, a non-rotating 3. Bottom left corner is a rotating 3. And kind of middle, top middle is an L, a rotating L. Okay, and left down 1 is a block. And perimeter beside is another block. Okay, let's figure this one out. No, you're just stupid. The resistance to stop and write down is just higher than to just keep trying in your brain. That's why I have notebook right beside me. Notebook is favorite tool. I feel like I already made a mistake. Yep, I did. I did. Where's my eraser? There's my eraser. I should have had my little paper squares out instead. Okay, at least I know where one of them has to be. So I know where one must be. Okay, no, my solution still works. It still works. It still works. I just have to start it slightly differently. Yeah. At least these aren't hard puzzles. That is what I am incredibly, immensely grateful for. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, sure, why not? Is this a 4x4? I think it's 4x4. Confirming, confirming, confirmed. Okay, 4x4. So 4, 4. Starting point, bottom left. Let me double check. Yes, bottom left. It just gets better and better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we've got a purple star in the upper left and bottom right. Black, black, and then a white dot. Bottom left, then kitty corner to the white is another black. Up above is another white, and another white. Then there's a break, another break, and a break on top of the star, and a break on the bottom middle as well. I think I have all the things, so should... Oh no, that's not gonna work because the stars have to be together. Okay, I need to start bottom left. Go like this. Okay, so the stars and the whites should be together. Yeah, stars and the white should be together. Except I think I may have done goofed. Because I can't go up and around. That's mean. That's mean. That's a mean spot. That's a mean spot to have a break. Okay, I need to draw this out. I have to draw it out. So maybe if I like shade in the areas where the stars have to be. Maybe that'll be easier. do the stars have to be with the white? No, no they don't. No they don't. I think it's better for them to be with the black. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was overthinking that. Okay. Left, go all the way to the end. Up, left 3, up 1, up and around, and done. Okay. I was overthinking. Why are you not moving? That's why. That's so mean. Okay. Well, joke's on you, because I draw everything out. Okay, so we've got a 3. Man, I want to see time go through this section. Just wait for the final one. I am awaiting with a bated breath. Okay, so I can easily just go around, and then up, and then around the other one, and then down one, over, and up. So that is a very easy pattern, at least. Now, okay, so 1, 2, 3, up 1, left, I went up too many. Left, all the way left, up 1. Okay. Almost there. Down 1, over, up. Okay. Do I have room on this page? I don't know if I have room on this page. We're gonna try it anyway. So it's a 4. And we've got 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dots, 4. And I just need to trace them. I'm sure this will be nice and easy, right? Is it going to go invisible? I feel like it's gonna go invisible. Yep. I feel like it's probably just gonna go invisible on me. Because it's just a little meanie head like that. So I just want to have my path planned out. I think I made this path more complicated on myself than it needs to be. I definitely made this path more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. How about I actually click on the thing? Let's see what it does. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. Because it's the easiest heckin' pattern in the world. I just gotta go back and forth. Yeah. Okay, well, we did it. We got through. So that did something. We will see. We will see. What the heck is that? I don't think I've been there. Yeah, I don't think I've been to that one. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. You had so much trouble with the last one because your brain wanted to compensate for the rotation. I understand. I completely understand. I just... willpower. I just had to willpower through. Just ignore. Just ignore what I'm seeing. Anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. Will we be able to find our way into that place? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey. It's one of those.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes their effects. His apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus.
See, 5 by 5 maybe?
Procedures in which it is used.
I'm gonna say 5 by 5.
Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles he is studying. The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement, is shaped and maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students.
Oh, can't see that from here.
In a real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient,
Have we
the therapist,
been in there?
the citizen, the government, the communicant, the priest, the employee, the employer, and the student, the teacher. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
I don't know if I've been in here. I don't think so. And yeah, I don't think I've been here either. Just the more I think about it. I don't know where that big old grid is. Oh no, that's the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance. Okay, that one I'm not gonna worry about. Alright, let's get to the green side. I want to crouch. I want to be able to crouch. Alright. Alright, and I need to remember, I can pass through here. So... I just need this to go... I'll just stuff my cat body through the window. Right, that should be easy. That should be easy enough. Let's see. No. No. Again, I need to be able to go through that. It's like I could do... Okay, that's not gonna work because I didn't get the shape right, and the black and white aren't gonna work. Can I just do that for now? I'll be able to get to all the bits, I think. Did I not go far enough to the side? Oh no, I did. Okay, we're good. So we can finally go through here. Is this the temple? For sure this is the temple. Yeah, so saying coming through the front door, and then these are the different views we can have. Don't know about the sunlight thing. Just gonna screenshot that. Oh, here's the temple with another recorder.
2 major schools of Zen exist in Japan: the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kengan, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but 2 of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as satori. Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences, sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality. David Darling, 1996.
I think here? Oh, no, sorry, here, because those are all white dots in between. This is a kind of neat puzzle. Okay. Oh my goodness. How? Oh, it's another mirrored one. It's another mirrored one. I might need to write this one down just so I can at least reference where I am and what's underneath. So 5 by 5 again. Got our 2 dots in the corners going out bottom left, bottom right, and upper left. I keep saying the wrong thing today. Okay, we've got dot number 1, number 2. Okay, from the far right, left 2 down 2, left 1 down 1. Okay, any more? I think that's all of them. Oh, I did not get the first one. Should be able to go down, hit that corner, and yeah. I'll just write down the pattern for funsies, just because I have it. And I like having my notebook be complete. Okay, cool. And that's going so... Oh my gosh, I'm standing on glass. Okay, that kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that did. I have no idea where those are going. But it's done, I guess? Oh, okay, I need the third one, then they open the door. Okay, I see. I see. And I need to be directly in front. Okay. Yes, puzzle. Actually, wait, before I do that, can I look at the other one? Fish one. Oh gosh, that is an awkward heckin' angle. That is one weird heckin' angle. Okay, I think I have all the pieces written down at least. Alright, so for the pieces, the 2 and the 3 definitely have to be consumed. I think I could probably just consume the black and call that good. And then have the rest just kind of be the white. Yeah, that'd be easy. That would be easy. Okay, and I think I can see the hole. So just go over one, down, over around these 2, up and around, and I missed the black. That's okay. Is it? It is. I can just go around that and go around that, and it solves the issue. Yeah, I need a little steppy stool. Oh. Oh. Oh, there were 4 lines. Okay, I guess I had to do that. Well, good thing I solved it as I went. Now, how are these supposed to work? Okay, it does just kind of go through. So... Oh, that's not quite right. Actually, it is. That should be fine. This one's hard to see. Maybe from over here. Okay, I can't tell if there are any dots in the corners. I don't think there are. So we've got 2 black, a white, another 2 black. Oh, there is a dot. Oh, there's also a dot there. I did not see that. Oh, I can't go around there. Maybe here first? And up and around? Yeah. Okay. I should be able to do these even with the weird angle. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Normal. I'm really glad there's a little bit of parallax that you can do to see past the squares. I'm gonna write this one down as well. It's just hard. It's just hard to tell what's going on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4. Got a dot. Exit is upper right. I believe that's a square. I can't tell though. Is that a square? I don't know. Okay, one way to find out. Yes, it's a square. Yes, it is a square. So So we do the square, and then we just come around and do that. Okay. You know what? I'll just write down the solution just in case it... Ah! Why is that one flashing? Why is it flashing? That's so mean. Why? I don't like the flashbang. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay. I think it's... Is it 4 grid? I think it's 4. I think this is one where MS Paint would probably be the way to go. Just take screenshots. Pretty sure it's a 4. Okay, same entrance, same exit. You know, I think I preferred the rotating ones. I really think I preferred the rotating ones. Okay, black is 3-1. Another black 4-3. Three three's white. 2-3 is black. 1-4 is white. And there's a dot beside it to the left. 3 more dots on the line. Yes, there's 1. Okay. Now I'm just not going to look at the screen, and I'm going to solve the puzzle. And yeah. Because I don't want to look at that. And I messed up. As you do. And I immediately start doing the same thing again. Okay. Please have it be a color that looks half decent. And isn't just angry to be angry. And mean to be mean, please. After I fix my path, because I kind of messed up again. Okay. Now that my path is fixed. Okay. What? I just kind of prefer this one. I think there's a dot here. Yes. Oh, is it just me or are they flashing for longer? Oh, that's so nice. Wait, that's actually really nice. Wait, do that again. Thank you. You're making it very easy for me to see. I appreciate that so much. I probably don't even need to write this one down, but I am anyway. I think at this point it's just habit. You took these puzzles as, look, the type of puzzles you could have used but didn't for obvious reasons. Oh, look, these are the types of puzzles I could have done. I could have tortured you guys with these, but, you know, I was nice. It was nice. I didn't do it. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. Do I have to go through there, though? No. No, I do have to go through here. There we go. Did I miss a dot? Nope, I got him. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're done. We did it. Play dot matrix over the puzzle to make it hard to see. Make the air blinking longer to make it easier to see. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the puzzles through obfuscation. At least these ones were easy enough. They weren't too bad. Okay, now that the door is open. Oh, back this way. Where is that? Okay, so that is another one I haven't found. The hallway. I'll probably go back for those eventually. Okay. Where indeed? Where indeed? That... Is that gonna work? No. I don't think it will. That should let me out. I'm pretty sure. I just noticed the little burn marks like they're broken. Okay. Hello. Hey, creepy old lady, I think. How's it going? Do you like your little book cave? Okay. Ooh. Pretty. Here's all the little windmill pieces. It's pretty cute. I guess these were the different designs. You think a lot of the statues are obscure references to literature or art films, but you don't know for sure? I have no idea. Yeah, these are really cute. I like it. I like it when devs show off the prototypes and such. Anything I can see from here in particular? Not that's catching my eye. Other than just a nice look at the world. It's cut stuff, you think? I think it's also prototypes. Because, like, this one looks very, very similar to one of the buildings in there. Same with this one. And same with this. I think these are just alternate designs. Man, the waterfall's just a pipe? Would I prototype in 3D this level of detail? If I was going to put them in as assets in the game, yeah. I mean, obviously the actual prototypes weren't going to be that good. Okay, I definitely can't see that from here. But if I decide to put the old designs in, then yeah, I would model them out. No! Why? Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna work. There we go. There are new colors, different levels of rainbow puke. Okay, when background pink. These are blue. Okay, I just need to make sure that pairs up with the blue one. And this one is blue, this one's yellow. So... I said that one's blue, so like that. Oh my gosh, so many rainbow emotes. I might need to write these ones down. Why is the dark blue so short? Okay, I think these were the same. And these were the same. I think. I'm gonna pray that the shapes don't matter. Okay, these two are the same, and these two are the same. So I compare you up like that. And you have to be a shape. Kind of like that. Can I even pair those up together? I don't know if I even can. I do still have to split these. Maybe something like... No, that won't work. Because I kind of have to like come up and around and that. Oh, why? It just hurts my eyes. Okay, I just want to see. I can't even tell if those were blinking. Okay, so that time they were all blinking. Okay, but these two can be matched up together. If I'm seeing this correctly. Yeah, it hurts my eyes. It definitely hurts my eyes. I need to write down. I just need to write down so I'm looking at monotone 6. Okay. 6 by 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At the top. Bottom left. People pretty flowers next to it to soothe the pain. Kind of messed up. And it's kind of messed up, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we've got pink. And the one next to it is also pink. I think the one down below is also a pink. And then all the others are green. You think my eyes need witness protection? I agree. They do need witness protection. But that's a really good handful of emotes. I need to steal that. I need to steal those. That's so good. Drum and the snake together. Yeah, also that was a beautiful, beautiful pun. Do not apologize. We're not allowed to apologize for that one. I can make this work. Yeah, to make this work. So I could come up like that, then like this, and then... But then I kind of run into a little bit of an issue. Because in order to make the shape, it's like that. And that don't work. Because we're not hitting the exit. And those two pretty much have to be in that shape, I think. So unless maybe I could... No, this is what I did before. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I don't think I can have green shapes with pink dots. Let me see. They seem okay, actually. So maybe I could? Let's see. These are all pink. See, maybe if we go around the pink. And then do like that, kind of. Takes out one of the pinks. Except the greens are still part of there. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's a good solution. Not a good attempt. I just need to shape my eyes. Okay, so I have the shape. I have to have the shape. I'm assuming it goes with the star because I'm pretty sure it can go with the star. It didn't seem to be flashing red. So now I just need to separate out the green. Okay, separate out the green and keep the other two pinks in quarantine. Actually, maybe I'm using the wrong pink. No, I can't really use the other one. No, I can't. I think I do have to use these together. And these. So what can I do before that to split off the others? So before I do this, what can be done? What could be done, indeed? How do we get rid of these awful green things? I just take it to the wall, right? Will that work? Oh no. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Gotta separate out the pink. Then I gotta separate out the green. So if we do that and then that, but then... Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh, and now it's just a full-on rainbow. Okay. I don't know why this one was so hard for me. I feel like it shouldn't have been very hard. Not after what we've been through. Okay. So I'm seeing 3 colors here. Oh yeah, it's just the background that's changing. Okay. You know what? That makes that so much easier. Oh my goodness. I was so worried. I was so incredibly worried. For some reason I was thinking that it was also changing the colors. But no, it wasn't. That's where it came from, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Sketches. Oh, it's the curvy waterfall. Oh, and showing where the player could stand. Well, yeah, these are fun. Try and figure out what you want the landscape to look like. The tree puzzles. The little warehouse. Yeah. A lot of those show some sort of erosion. I mean, the entire area is either overgrown or dilapidated. There's just a lot of that. Oh, let me just shove my face into the corner. Oh. Do you mean different levels of erosion for the same thing? Yeah. Probably just deciding what vibe you wanted. Actually, I'm not really noticing that. They all look about the same amount of dilapidated. That's not where your mind would have gone, modeling realistic stages of decay on a landscape. Which one are you looking at? Oh, like this one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do see that. Oh, yeah, and then up here as well, where it starts with a full city. And then... No, that's not the same place. No, it's not the same. This just looks like different options. Like just different ideas for the area. Yeah. It's nice. I like seeing concept art. Okay. So we've got pairs of 2. Where? Looks like just the back wall for now. I don't see any other puzzles we need to hit. So it looks like back wall and then the side wall. Looks like we have to be in the middle. But I can't get to that. Why not? Why not? Why does it block it off like that? Why are these here? I feel like something just hasn't shown up yet. Very weird, very odd. So if I do that, what happens? Is this door open? Oh, that door might actually be open. This one is 2. I don't trust this. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I'm getting a bad feeling. I'm really getting a bad feeling. I'm getting a really bad feeling. Okay, time to make my master grid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oops, did I accidentally do 6? I did. 5. Okay, so we have a dot. We have a black square. And we have a white square. Make my grid bigger than normal? I probably will. But for now, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so then we have a 3. I'm sure it's going to layer things on top of each other. So I've got 2 versions of the 3s. So here's 1 3. I should just add together with the other one. Yep. And now it adds others. Okay, so now we have a star. And a star. And another star. And another star. And these stars are different colors. So we've got green stars. And we've got pink stars. So as long as I don't block them off, they'll be fine. In order to do that, I might have to block off the whites. Oh, that's gonna block off the green. That won't work. Let's see, maybe... I'm trying to think of where to put the shapes. I think the shapes have to be outside of the green stars. So if we take the stars, because those can be in the same. And then right here's the white square. And that's just not quite going to work. And kinda make this work. Man, how many things are they going to layer on top of this? That's a lot of stuff. And I can't even look at my previous solutions. Okay, how about... Okay, so other than the black and the white and that little dot, this would work. Unfortunately, the black dot or the black square and the pink star are on the same spot. So I still have to take care of the white. Still gotta take out that white square. Which means I probably need to do something like this for the shape. Okay, so if I just go like this, And that should work. Yes. Okay. Excuse me? We're playing black and white squares on top of each other? Excuse me? Okay. Alright, 1 second. Let me just write this one down just so I don't forget it. That's mean. That's mean. Okay. It just means that they have to be separate. Which, if I just add a bump, here, that should all still work. So basically, same thing. We're just going around this. Did I go up high enough? I did. That should be fine. Okay, so now we are up to a bump. To be fair, if you start from the full puzzle, you can just remove parts bit by bit. I'm gonna make this work. Gosh darn it. Can I make this work with my current path? It's gotta be here or here. So we have a 2. So for sure, that square has to be a thing. I think probably just the one under it, right? Well, it's gonna throw everything into chaos is the problem. Let's see. I feel like right off here makes the most sense. You've never seen a single person stumbling on the solution that fit the next one first try beyond the first 3. I don't think mine did at all. Okay. Nope, obviously not gonna. Is that supposed to be like a black dot I have to go through? I think it is. I'm going to say it is. I don't know for sure. But I'm going to assume so. Oh, I did not put down the other, like the new ones. I'll put black down that corner and a white one. Another white one. And another white one. That way they're all on there. You remember skipping to, but you don't remember which ones? Skipping to, like your solution just happened to work. Let's see. Can I do that? No. No. And I'm pretty sure that's not going to work because of the green. And also I've got black and white in the same. Okay, so let's just draw out my normal solution. Or normal solution. The one that I used for the previous one anyway. Okay, so that was the previous one. But now I need to go through here. And I need to turn that into a 2. So I think I have to rework everything, unfortunately. Yeah. Doesn't show that as a thing. Which makes me wonder if I actually have to go through that. And this just isn't gonna work. So could I have the 2 there? No, because I still haven't gone through that. Okay, that's white. I have to make sure the black is in its own separate thing. There's the white there, and then we still have the shapes to deal with. Which are kinda close? Kinda, sorta? That could be the 3. But we still need the L. Maybe we put the 3 here, the L here. But then the green is a problem. Yeah, then that little green dot's a problem. So for that, maybe we could come up like this? Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Okay, so we didn't have to go through there. No. No, I got the shapes wrong. Ah, dang it, I got the shapes wrong. Okay, well. Doesn't quite work. I think it's kind of close though. So, anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. welcome back. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe just like try separating that out into its own thing. I don't think it's gonna work. No, there's no way. There's no way that's gonna work. Yeah. I want it to. I want it to work. Okay, what if we go around the black, up and around these, and then when we get to the shapes, maybe if we do something like that. Unfortunately, I don't think that the other two shapes can touch the new one. So I can't combine them. Yeah, I can't combine them. 1 second, I gotta deal with the problem. Block, ban, deny. And okay, there we go. Dealt with. Man, I feel like I'm starting the puzzle from scratch since editing my solution isn't really working. I feel like I just stumbled upon the wrong pattern. And so it's making things worse. Much worse. Because that would satisfy the shapes. It would not satisfy the green, though. You don't see anything? Weird. I don't know why you didn't see the bot. So at least like this. Like 2 birds with 1 stone. But this one here has to be separated out from the corner. But the problem with doing that is that we have a pink. But you don't see a message. That is because of filters. Because of the wonderful filters Flo has set up. It got caught as a spammer. And so it only showed to me and usually my mods. I don't know why it didn't show. Or why Flo couldn't see it. I feel like it kind of has to be like this. And then maybe come around the green. I think maybe I need to start here. So go around the little black one. Then the shapes. Right, this is what I tried before, but just didn't quite work. It's like, this could almost work. I don't know why it didn't show. Or why Flo couldn't see it. I feel like it kind of has to be like this. And then maybe come around the green. I think maybe I need to start here. So go around the little black one. Then the shapes. Right, this is what I tried before, but just didn't quite work. It's like, this could almost work. It feels close. So what could I do differently to actually make it work? So we kind of have to go around that little black block somehow. I don't have to take up as much space as this. But it does kind of have to be... So it has to be this side and this side. So it has to be both of those sides for the black. At the very least, it has to be this one. Maybe we could get away without the top? I guess that was not necessarily necessary. But for sure on the right. Because we just can't have it in the other one. For the two, at the very least on the right side of that, has to be blocked off. And something has to go through that little dot. Yeah, I feel like I just found the wrong pattern. Like, I just found the wrong pattern to start with. And now it's making it way more difficult now. Might not be the case. But it's definitely what it feels like. I know that doesn't work. I know this doesn't work. You also had to fully reform your solution from scratch for the last one. Yeah. It's a bit of a brutal puzzle. If I do this, it won't work for the L shape. This won't work either. I'm just trying to figure out how in the world to close off the black. Because I know this won't work. Man, those stars are making for a problem. Wait. I think I see it. I think I see the path. I think I might have it. I just need to write it down so I don't forget while I'm redrawing. Okay, I just have to go down to there. Instead. Oh, I hope this works. Oh, I hope this works. Please work. Please work. Don't let it be something where I just forgot about one tiny little crucial detail. Yes! Yes, I did it! And I don't know if that little black dot was necessary or not. But I did it! Yippee! Okay. That's a mean puzzle. That is a mean little puzzle. You're 99% sure that black dot is just a burn mark? I think so too. I don't think it's necessary, but my solution just happened to work with it anyway. Okay, where are we going? I see black marks on the floor. Now, why is the door not open? Do I just have to do it from this side? I guess so. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. I thought I was going to reset it. It does not. It does not. Do I just have to have a valid solution? Hopefully I just have to have a valid solution. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 3, we've got a dot. And of course, the other dot, I'm gonna leave that one white, so I'll have like black and white. And coming out the bottom. And then up 2, 3, 4. Is at the top. I kind of drew this wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna redraw it. I done goofed. I done goofed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Circle. Black circle. Going out the bottom. Going out the top. Going out the top. Going out the bottom. Istuki lovering back and forth because of course you didn't play without notes. I don't know how you did that. I am impressed and a little afraid. Okay, so we've got a few cuts where we can't go through. And we've got stars. We've got 1 star. We've got 2 stars. We've got 3 stars. We've got 4 stars. We've got 5 stars. We've got 6 stars. And we've got a black square. And we've got a white square. And somehow I have to go back, get a solution that allows me to make another solution. But I can still come over here. This is the puzzle that almost broke you many times to go check the answer. After being so close to the finish line, your stubbornness won. Well, good job. Good job winning. You did it. You beat the puzzle. Okay. What is going to work best for this? I feel like I should probably just go back over to the other side right now. Okay, we're going to come back over here. Alright, and I should definitely write down, like, this is the goal spot. Like, hey, this is the one I need to get through. Do 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 da 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 ba da da ba da ba da bow. Nope, that block off the other one. Can't do that. And I can't do this either. I can't do this because I have to have the final solution going through here. So the second one has to go through there. So I'm going to call that orange. I'm going to say that's my orange dot. My orange dot has to hit the finish line. So how can my blue dot make it? Because it has to be a valid solution. But how do I circumvent it? Because I have to leave a path. I have to leave a path from here to here. Basically blocking off this entire section. Or maybe like this? No. Okay, I just have to assume it's gonna do like a stair-steppy thing. So, temporary plan is that. Well, wait, no, it doesn't have to. Because I have to just be able to get back and forth. It just has to have a valid endpoint. So, well, no, this one has to go over here. No, never mind. Never mind. It does have to be the final one. I'm deluding myself. I'm just getting a little deluded. It's fine. So somehow I need to cut off these. So I have to cut off these ones, but how? How in the world can I cut between these? While still letting this have a solution. Because I can't jump. So even if I get a path kind of close, like it has to go through. It just has to go through. But the other one, that has to be the solution for the other one. Two paths. Two paths. How do I leave it with two paths? I think I might have to go through here. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know if I can do this with only two bridges. I might have to redraw them 3 times. I think I have to redraw them 3 times. If maybe one of them, like the final one goes here. No, can that work? Can that even work? That blocks off the other one. I can't do that. Oh man. Is this what I did? This is what I did before, isn't it? I'm really trying to think of how in the world this can work. 'Cause I need to make a solution for the puzzle. Because an improper solution won't make a bridge. But I have to get to the other side. I still have to be able to get to the other side. I don't I can know. Oh my goodness. How about I start with this? No. Start with this. Oh, darn it. Okay. Oh, no, this one won't work. This one has to go like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. So if I do this, then for the next one, I can kind of take it around those. I can take it around those stars. And then I don't heck know what to do from there. I might maybe be able to... Okay. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close. So... let me just redraw it again. Even if it's just the path. I don't need to draw all the obstacles, but... so for number 1, because if I need to redraw this and redo something, I at least want to have it down. Unfortunately, I basically just drew my puzzle upside down. This one should actually be white, the other one should be black. Whatever, it's fine. Just pretend it's flipped around. This is why I have colors. This is why I have colors. I have orange, and I'll make the one that we are currently standing on pink. So we've got orange and pink. So this is a pink path. It is a solution to get over there. I think I have a method to my madness. I think, maybe. Okay, so then we can take this, bring it around like that. And now, just for planning, if we take this one, like bring it around like that. We need it as small as possible. Okay, so now the other one, we might be able to take that. I have to do something with the black. The black is going to be a problem. Black is a problem. Now that I have this, is it possible for me to take this and just go straight down, and then we can come back and redraw this around the white? I think so. I think so. So, number 2. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. Okay, so that... okay, blue and yellow. I'll recolor my pink line to green. That'll be closer blue in my brain. And then the orange is now going to be neon yellow. Okay, so I'm now currently at the yellow. I keep getting my colors flipped around. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yellow. Green. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so yellow is now going up and around and back in. And then for green, I need to have it go basically straight down and back. So it'll just cut these off. Like that. And then we're going to take the yellow again, grab the whites, leave as small of a footprint as possible. Grab the white. And then the blue, I think I can just go over and we're good. And then we're done. Should I write this down? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. So this was 2. And then step number 3 is... Okay, so yellow again is down here. Over and down. And then the green should be able to just go around and through the exit. And we should it should be fine. It should work. I think it'll work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm assuming we're at the top of the elevator. You very quickly figured out the crux of it. They can't do it in just 2 steps. It then just becomes a series of normal puzzles where you just kind of aim for something a little closer to what you need, trying to leave more space for the other side, sharing responsibility between lines each time. No need for notes this way. But you did say they had a lot of running back and forth, though. More stuff. Bye. Bye. That is a very short ceiling. Okay. Got a few gun puzzles. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, so these are rotatable. Let's see, we just have to encompass all of it in one shape. Probably this. Okay. Number 2. Definitely easiest to do a square here. I don't like that. The floor's lighting up. I don't like the way the floor's lighting up. I don't trust that. I don't trust it. Okay, let's see. This one... I could separate this one out. I'm concerned about what's coming next. I think this one can be its own. Yeah. Okay, now what? Now is each one a shape? Is each one the shape that I chose? Is that what's happening here? Yep. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's just double check. I do square. Then the square is fine. Okay. Let's go back up. Oh, wrong one. Unique and fun. Yeah, we might end here. We're close to the end. Yes, I am leaving. Because I want a better view. Nah, I just leave. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. No thanks. Okay. Oh, no, this is even harder to see. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, tarring up the field of view might just be the best way. Whee! All the way up. Can't look straight down this game for some reason. Probably so you don't see your feet. You're not really supposed to see yourself. That's probably why. Okay. Millie looking straight down would be so incredibly useful for this because I feel like my neck can just go like just baby neck. Can't do anything. Okay, so I could definitely use either shape. Something I should test is where are these shapes? Like, is it right there? No. It seems to say it's right here. Or does it have to be the actual shape I made? Because like the square is easy. Because it is just a square, but it doesn't tell me if... like if it's this spot in the grid itself. Here, let's test. Actually, can I test? Is there another solution for this one? Well, there is. I could take the 3 instead. Except the 3 intersects the other one. So that doesn't work for testing. Not really. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't know if it's like... Is it this shape in this spot, or is it this shape wherever it is on the grid? So is it like the 3 right here, or is it the 3 right here? Because that's a pretty big difference. It's not just the rules, I already know. That is a lie. Because this is new. We haven't had a puzzle shape within a puzzle. Like a puzzle shape solution within another puzzle. It's a shape in the square. Okay, so it is this spot. So this spot is the one that has the shape. Okay. That is the clarification. So we've got 5 by 5. And I'm definitely going to draw this one bigger. 5, 3, 4, 5. I do think I'm probably going to save this one for next time. I'm gonna go ahead and draw the grid. Kind of get it ready, but... Okay, so we've got 2 exits. Got squares. And we've got mirrors. Mirror modes. Okay, so this one is a 3. Or a 4. And then this one is... a right-handed L. A rotatable right-handed L is definitely what I'll call that. Or a rotatable left-handed L. An LL. A proper L. And then this one is a non-rotatable 3L, or a non-rotatable laying flat on its face right-handed L. Okay. It's gotta be one or the other. And with that, I am calling it for today. I know we're basically at the end, but I don't care. After this puzzle, my other ear might sprout a crystal too. You never know. You never know. I might become full crystal. Alright, anyway. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's see. I don't know. You know what? How about we go to some very nice, calm, tidying up the arcane library? How about that? How about we do that? That sounds good. That sounds nice. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. The end is in sight, and then we will be done. Finished. Yeah. Anyway, my brain's shot, so the end is nigh. I might work on this one a little bit off stream. I might. Just so we get done a little bit sooner. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and remix today. So, there are the raid messages. First one is for a subscriber, second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. I will be back on Friday, probably to try and finish The Witness unless something else grabs my attention. But that's about it. That's it. And that'll be starting at 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC. Okay, that's it. That's it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.